Did you know, DD, did you know that I know that you know that I know you know that I know that you know that I know?
Hey man, you're making the family proud.
Here we go.
Welcome, welcome. What's up? Awesome. Mace, Jack. First farter. I'm going to change it from first chatter to first farter. There you go. Good idea.
I fart in your general direction. Eights.
Did you know that I know that you know that I know? No, I didn't know. Sorry. Hello. Hello, Governor. What does who know? I don't know. Who's on first? No idea. Welcome. Well, it's not Taco Tuesday, but I got a burrito, a breakfast burrito. Who's on second? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the black bear missions. We're almost done, actually. We're on mission number 9. And I did last night. Let me change the music here. I put a tent up here, right here, for the final mission. So yeah. Way the heck, it took me a while to get up there. I had to run all the way up there. That was fun. You know what's interesting though? On the way up there, I ran from here. There's a lot of tracks up there. Blacktail tracks, a lot of them. So it's like, geez, I should really leave this tent here. Maybe get more blacktails in the future. Anyway, so mission number 9 is harvest a male black bear weighing more than 200 kilograms with a snake bite. Did you know? I know. Blah blah blah. No, don't count on it. Why does it always say don't count on it? It's always the same one. The last mission can be done in a matter. Yeah, it's easy. It's a spawn bear. It's supposed to be a blonde bear, so it does say in the Hunter Wiki that as long as you harvest the correct blonde black bear. So I'm going to assume the one that's there when I get there is going to be the one. If it's not, maybe I'll shoot him with a bow so I don't spook anything else, just in case. Anyway, let's get going. Do it. Were you here, Jack, yesterday when I was trying to figure out why I couldn't put a barrel down here? I had a tent down here. Were you watching that? I think it was early in the stream. Yeah, so I did have a barrel here for a long time. And then I took it out because I wanted to put a tent here. I think I was hunting blacktails. So I took the tent out. I took the barrel out, put a tent here. And then just the other day, I thought, well, I got to put the barrel back there because I'm going to be doing black bear missions. I took the tent out. It wouldn't let me place the barrel anywhere. Anywhere. And then I think Bone Digger or somebody said, just restart the game, take the tent out, restart the game, and then go back and it should let you put the barrel down. And it did. So Apparently, if you do that in the same hunt, it doesn't work. And then also, um, if you fill the barrel, if you fill the barrel up with bait from a game management on the website, it won't show it's full physically if you go to the barrel right away. Yeah, it's kind of like delayed. Yeah. So it's funny that I never noticed that. Weird. So we're looking for a bear that's 200 kilograms or more. Is that a buck? That's the who's on first. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a hat rack right there. It's the old hat rack trick. I got some food here that's getting cold. I got a breakfast burrito. If you place a barrel and fill it up, then pick it up, it'll come back full. Yeah, I mean, if you're just starting to place one, you could do that probably, yeah. But if you already had one there, well, you still have to wait 4 hours for it to be active. Either way, I guess. As soon as you pick up a barrel, it's reset. You have to wait 4 hours once you put it back down again. So I think it'd be easier just to, well, maybe that would be easier than having to restart the game. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Funny that I've never run into that situation before. Weird. I wonder if it would actually um, to show the barrel full. I wonder if it would take. Wonder if it would still work later in the hunt, or it just won't work at all for the entirety of the hunt. Like if you left and come back or something. It's not a big deal. It's going to still work. Ooh, it's not heavy enough. I'm going to eat my food here, so I'll turn my camera back on when I'm done eating. Yeah, it's got to be 200 kilograms. It's got to be a male also. Well, that is a male, but it's not heavy enough. Not even close. There's definitely going to be more bears over here. Oh, he was just here. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's over there. An elk? Really? There's an elk here? Man, I hardly ever see him here. Huh. I mean, they do exist here, but just one, that's it? The whole placing of tents near things that attract suck. Don't forget, I gotta shoot it with a snake bite. Yeah. We gotta get over that barrel. Is that a bear? Is that a deer? That's a deer. Oh, that's that hat rack. Yeah, I kind of like the e-collar thing. I mentioned this before, that it would be nice if you could just, if you could place e-collars, um, if they're less than 400 meters, but you can't turn them on. So let's say you got one e-collar and it's on the ground, and then you go like 300 meters away. It won't let you even place the thing on the ground, not to mention turn it on. But what if you could just place them anywhere you want in general, but you can only turn one on if it's less than 400 meters from another e-collar. That way you don't have to keep picking them up, and sometimes you forget to pick them up, and then you realize you can't turn on another one. You need to deploy another one, and you can't do it because you left one somewhere. That would be kind of nice. People will probably end up buying more of them. I don't know. There's a bear right there.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what's up? I did reset the trivia event. Oh, there's more. There's multiple. 190. That's not heavy enough. I got to get in that tree stand or tower. Enjoying the holiday. What holiday? Oh, that's right. Is it Canada Day, or is that what it's called? So like 4th of July kind of thing? I don't remember. Okay. Sorry. Freaking rain. That's not heavy enough. Well, that's a different bear. Oh, damn that. That looks like a bear track there, doesn't it? I think that's the one I already saw that one. Oh, crap. I didn't even see him. It's not heavy enough. It's a female, too. What's she doing over here? That's weird. All right. You know, it's kind of, you think it's kind of a waste of having all this land here and they don't even use it. Yeah, there's lots of blacktails up there, but I just never considered just, you know, setting up some tents up there, tree stands or whatever. I get a lot more blacktails. And another bear. There's a buck back there. You see him? That's a female. That won't do. There's the tower. And there's a... Oh, look at that. 200 to 230. Yes, baby. That's the one. And he's right near the tower, too. Now I got to get... Oh, crap. Oh, my. There's lots of activity here. Oh, man, there's a lot of bears. Holy crap. There's a ton of them. 250 to 290. And look at that. It's a max score estimate. Ooh. Me want that one, Daddy. That's a big one. 290 is the max. I believe 290 is the max weight.
Part in your general direction.
Royal, what's up? I think that one, it could be a trophy black bear. Right there. Yep. It's a big one. One little problem. How am I going to get over there? That is a big bear. Jeez, look at the size of his head. Yikes. You're not that late. I've only been on for like 15 minutes. 20 minutes, 25. That is a big bear right there. I mean, I could be fooled. It might not be even near 24. Definitely going to shoot that one if I can. That would actually be my first choice. I'm going to have to kind of go sort of around. You know, I thought about this. I think it's 290, I believe. So what I was thinking is, instead of coming down here, get a tent, maybe, I don't know, somewhere over here, and that way I can come in back way and just go, you know, go straight in. I go this way, right to the tree stand or the tower, instead of having to come through here, which is more traffic. Of course, I'd have to use another tent, though. Yeah, let me look up. I believe it's 290. $290 is the max weight. 24 is the max score. Yep. And the GM is 134. That's pretty good size for max. There is a chance. And seeing that the weight estimate is max, that's a good sign. It doesn't mean it's like it's gonna happen, but hey, we could do a guessing game on that one, sure. It's a new month, so we're now into the July giveaway for EM for the guessing game. See, the thing is I would like to not spook anything. That's going to be, oh crap. I've been spotted. I don't think so, but I'm not saying it's not possible, but there are some There is information about that on the Hunter Wiki. It says sometimes it can be more. I don't know what that means, but exactly. Maybe it has to do with the rounding, the 4 digits. I'm not sure. Wait. Oh, crap. Boy, these bears are nosy. It does say something about that. I don't know if that means weight or score. If you're a max skill in black bears, there's a bigger chance for it to use. I think I'm already at max, I think. I'd have to look. This bear is just, oh my. This is not good. Stand by. I'm not at level 20, but tracking is level 15. Spotting is level 17. So it's up there. Yeah, it's up there. But it's not 20, unfortunately. Go away. Stop looking at me. Go away. What's the reason for the placement for the tent there? You mean here? This one? Or that one? Which one do you mean? Damn it. He won't leave. South of the barrel. I don't have a, oh, well, I don't have one south, but I was thinking of putting one here. So I come in from the back side, which is closer to the tower in the tent, instead of coming down here. Because every time I come down here when I got a barrel, there's bears everywhere. They're scattered all over. And then this happens where I can't get in there without oh, he must have left. Without spooking them. This must be like the guardian. That's a glacier, isn't it? This must be the guardian bear. They're everywhere. Well, and I don't want to shoot him because then the barrel could be penalized. That's a long ways, man. It's a prone. That's only about 100 meters. I guess I don't really have much choice here. I'm going to have to do something. I don't really hunt bears that much, so I don't even know if it'd be worth putting a tent down that side. It looks like he's leaving. Good. Yeah, I hate having to do this. Yeah, I want to get that 24 one. He's leaving. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, shoot. I've been whammied. Actually, I'd rather that happen than try to shoot him. Doesn't matter, they're spooked anyway.
Stop. It PLSSSS.
What's with the letter H? What is that supposed to mean? HH, is that your favorite letter or what? I don't know. R2? Mm. Oh, look at that. What is that? Is that a glacier? It's definitely a different fur variation. So where's the big guy? Where's the biggin? At this point, I don't care if they get spooked because they always come back, right? Better than shooting something and then penalizing the barrel. All right, where's the big one? Well, he's not here. He'll be back. Every time I see a blonde grizzly, I think it's albino. I don't think I've ever got an albino grizzly bear. Have I? Maybe I have. And now I got a silver tip. I have one of those, which is, you really can't tell any difference. I just happened to get one because I just shot him, not knowing what it was, and then when I harvested it said silver tip. So I only knew because I saw it on the harvest panel. Yeah, isn't that weird? There's not really any difference that I've noticed. They're fairly aggressive, but yeah, an albino or a blonde grizzly bear, it's not exactly white, is it? It's kind of a light. Well, it's blonde, sort of. I think I'm gonna. Maybe I'll go in the tree stand. Unfortunately, I don't have any scent eliminator left. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, but sometimes they don't charge you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. All right. We are here. It's about 20 meters. 23. That's close enough. Now we have to wait. We'll do a guessing game to be the first one for July. On that big one. Yep. Nice one. Ooh.
I fart in your general direction.
No, you don't. That's the only thing I don't like about this tree stand are these branches. I had a sneeze. All right, where are you, big guy? Probably went over that way. What was it? 240 to 290 weight. And what was the score estimate? Something to 24. Was it 21 to 24? Can't remember. I mean, yeah, 21 minimum. That is pretty good. I mean, that's really good. But I've been in this situation before. I've seen high estimates in a narrow range, and a high weight estimate, and it never was what I thought it was going to be. So you just don't know. Yeah, I know that. It's usually if you get both of them, you got a good chance of getting a decent score. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not guaranteed. We'll see. You don't see those kind of estimates very often on black bears. It's pretty rare. So now we wait. The barrel should not be shouldn't be penalized. I haven't shot anything. Let me check to make sure. It is not. It's full. It's I topped it off the barrel, both barrels, before I started streaming. So we're good. What about, what if you shoot, so if you shoot a different animal, that doesn't penalize the barrel. So I was thinking of shooting a blacktail and getting a hunt expedition number. There's a bunch of blacktails right there. Doesn't even matter what it is. I could, as long as I harvest something.
That teddy bear gonna be the beerest of bears. You just don't know it yet. But Doc gonna be a jealous man when you get the beerest of the bears.
Maybe. It's a female. I think I like this area better than the, what is it? Shipwreck Island? Yeah, right here. I like this because it's all open and flat. This area's got trees. It's right in the forest, basically. I like this better. And I have a tower, too. So. Uh-oh. I should, no, I don't want to shoot the bear. He's going to get spooked. Watch. See? Yeah, it's a good area. Especially if you don't have to use a bow. If you're going to use like a rifle, you can just pick them off. It's like fish in a barrel, especially from a tower. So I have to shoot him with the bow. It's part of the mission. More than 200 using a snake bite. And then we can do the final black bear mission. I saw the big pack attack comp. I think it ended last night. That all the wolves you can harvest. There's also a right now the werewolf comp. I'm thinking about doing that today. Watch him weigh 199. That's not possible because it's 200. Wasn't it 200? No, it was 250 minimum. Yeah, 250 to, or was it 240? 250 to 290 weight. 290's max weight. But the minimum is what surprised me. The minimum is really up there. And the range is pretty narrow for both score and weight. That's why it's important to max out your skill levels if you can. But I think it's because I don't hunt bears a lot, especially black bear. That's probably why I never got to level 20. Getting close though. 17 is really good. I mean, if you think about it, just get a barrel and just get a bunch of tracks by your barrel and just go around clicking tracks. That's one way to do it. Yeah. It's not a bad idea, actually. Just run around. It's quick. Are you going to stop? Okay. Oh, okay, sir. Did you see the buck? Yeah, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to harvest something so I get an expedition number for the uh, for the guessing game. It's not like I don't have to do it. I can just enter the weight in, uh, do it manually kind of thing. But there's a bear. I wish there was a better way. Yeah, that looks like a fur variant, like a glacier maybe, because it's kind of sort of like a off-white or gray. It's got like a gray color in it. Looks like a glacier. They left. I think they got spooked. The buck. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just waiting for that big guy to come back. Wait, what's this? Oh, there is a buck there. No, I didn't see that buck. Oh, that's the hat rack. I don't care about that. Nope, it's not him. So does a blacktail get spooked by a bear? Let's find out. No? I'll be darned. Interesting. Um, okay. Stand by. Black bear. He's not even on the list. Oh, they didn't put it in there. Wow. Yeah, look at this. There's no black bear here. Did they forget to do it? Huh. Actually, there's no blacktail here either. That's a whitetail. That's a mule deer. There's no blacktail, and there's no black bear. Wow. I never noticed that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they didn't put it in here. That's weird. Okay. Doesn't mean they don't get spooked. They just didn't put that information in there. Strange. Well, they're starting to come back, so the big one should be here soon, I hope. I don't really know which way he went. I'm going to guess he went up that way. No grizzly bears either? No, there was a grizzly there. Wasn't there? Oh, you're right. That's a... Oh, wait. Oh, that's a brown bear. You're right. There's no grizzly bear either. Huh. I mean, black bears and blacktails, they've been in the game. Well, blacktails were actually originally on Loggers Point, and they moved into Whiteheart. But black bears, obviously, they must have came out when Red Feather Falls came out. So they're not new animals. I mean, they're almost not original, but probably like maybe a couple years after the game started. Red Feather. I don't know when Red Feather Falls came out. Or Black Bear. I guess they forgot to add them in the list. These guys are going to get spooked. Almost guaranteed. Maybe not. They're turning around. It's really cool to see the size by side to see the size difference. Yeah. Well, pretty sure right now, blacktails do not get spooked by black bears. We already saw it. He didn't. This buck is still here. Where is he? Yeah, he walked right past the bear, stood there, didn't get spooked. Interesting. Good to know. Did anybody see? Wait, what's this? And that's the other 200 plus. 19 to 23. That was the one I was going to shoot originally. Is that him? There he is. Bazinga. That's the one, baby. It's the biggin right there. Oh my God, he's huge. Holy crap. There we go. 220. I said 240. I'm sorry. 220 to 250. Yeah, that's a big one. Yikes. It did? You're right, it did. Oh, no. Don't. No. They had to do it, didn't it? That's not good. Still max. Oh, no. 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 Don't. Oh, thank goodness he didn't get spooked. Yeah, let me, as the other, second biggest one. Let me, I want to go back and look at the bod for a second. Give me a minute. I don't know how much weight matters. Well, I mean, if you see a max score estimate and you see a max score weight, that's got to mean something, right? You would think. I don't think there's any necessarily a connection with weight in score, but with bears, black bears, but when it shows it, it's something. It means something, right? Unless it's just bogus. I don't know. If we go back, all right, here's when I was approaching the barrel. You're right. Oh my God, it was 250? Oh no. The score is the same. It still says 21 to 24, right? Yeah. But the minimum weight changed from 250 to 220. Oh, damn it. I got a feeling that I'm going to get lowballed somehow. I don't know. Oh, it's the same bear. It's the same one. Right? It's the only bear that says 21 to 24. That's a female. They're everywhere. Wait till he gets to the barrel and we're going to shoot him. Yeah, it's working fine. Once I restarted the game, removed the tent, restarted the game, I was able to deploy it. It's got to be a long shot, right? It has to do with skills, although there might be some random function in there because I've had it happen with level 20 max skill tracking and spotting, and it's done it. It doesn't do it very often. Yeah, that's a long shot. It has to be. It's almost a hard shot. A little bit higher, a little bit lower. We're gonna. It's almost, yeah, that's like right behind his shoulder. You coming back? Tracks always wider range. Maybe it changed since you spotted closer to you. I don't know. I mean, I've seen it. It's happened numerous times to me, but it doesn't happen very often. It's just once in a while. Spotting will always be more accurate. Well, at least we know the weight. The mission's going to be done. We know that because you have to have at least 200 weight. So the mission part is fine. You don't seem hurt, does he? I wonder if that's... It's got to be long, right? I can't tell. Shoulder bone? Geez, I hope not. I mean, it's a good spot. Almost a hard shot location. Yeah, right behind his shoulder. Could be a shoulder blade. I don't know. I don't even remember where the shoulder blade is exactly. If he comes back, I'm going to shoot him with the bow again. Finish him off. Well, either way, he's going to die eventually. Not even limping. I know, I noticed that. Just give it, see if he bleeds out. Give it a little time. Once he's not spooked anymore, he might come back. I don't know. Is the thing penalized? I'm assuming it is. Let me check it. Should be. Yeah, it is. Yep. So that's like 20 more minutes, 25 minutes. I'm not worried about it. We might have to just go track him. Yeah, this is not good. He's going back exactly where he came in. Almost. Damn it. Never easy. I thought it was a good shot, but yeah, I don't really have much of a choice here because I don't even know if he's going to come back. I'm not going to wait here for 20 minutes. Forget it. I'm going to go after him. Oh, intestines. Yes. Yes. You know what that means? How is that intestines? Wait. What? Intestines? Maybe it was on an angle. I'm not sure. I thought it was I hit him from the side. Huh. I'll take it. I'd rather have intestines than body shot or something. Yeah, if he's like on a 180-degree angle for me, that would explain why. Although the arrow didn't go all the way in, I don't know. Whatever. I don't. At this point, it's fine. Is he down? He's down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He's not dead, but he's down. Wait, oh no, he's not. I thought he was on the ground. He's still walking around. Yeah, I thought he was down. He seems to be slowing down though. So that's intestines somehow. Don't ask me how. You see the arrow? The arrow, it looks like it's straight. But, you know what I'm saying? If you look at it from the side, the arrow is going straight. It's not like on an angle. So I'm not, or is it? No, that's straight in. There you go. Now he's down. I have no idea how it hit in the intestines. You got me on that one. Yeah, it could have been a better shot. Maybe a little bit higher in the middle of his body. It would have been better for like a lung shot. But that's okay. Oh no, dude. I'm feeling much better. We can go over there and he'll just be dead by the time we get there. Is that the hat rack again? Yeah, I don't even bother. Well, let's head over there. He's not getting back up, so. Have you ever had an animal that was wounded and he was laying down and he went up there and he got up and ran away? Yep. No, I'm not talking about sleeping. Being an animal that actually laid down because it was wounded. Have you ever had one get up? I don't recall that happening to me. On the other hand, it might be possible for an animal that's not going to die soon actually went to sleep. That's probably what. I think I do recall that happening, but he was sleeping. He went to sleep while he was wounded. I don't even know if that's kind of strange that it would do that. some kind of like minimal wound. I'm leveling up here, guys. So next stop is up north. And that's a spawn bear. Specifically for the mission. Oh, there's the bear that I shot right there. That's his trap. Wait. No, that's not the right one. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I have seen, animals, wolves getting shot in the head, and they came back after a couple minutes to the e-collar like it was nothing. Of course, wolves don't go to sleep, but that's probably what happened. That one time, I think it was. Body? What? Doesn't matter, he's down anyway. We're getting conflicting hits on this bear. Yeah, shoulders, body. It doesn't matter, he's down. So we're going to do a guessing game on this. Oh, it is. There is an angle on it. Yeah, I'm mistaken. That explains the intestines. Yeah, see the angle? So it wasn't a 90-degree angle. That makes sense. Are you dead? He is. All right, we're going to do a guessing game here. Let me put in the expedition number. Stand by. I only have to do this once per hunt. All right, that's done. Blood from the body. All right, here we go. Go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. This is the first guessing game for July. So it's a new leaderboard. There's no leaderboard right now. It's blank. It's been reset. What was the estimate? 21 to 24. 24 is the max score for black bear. And the weight changed from 220. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I did a estimate post the estimate on the previous bear, and then I changed it. Yeah, the weight changed on this one. The weight estimate. It was, what was it originally? 220 to 250? No, wait. That was a different bear. Wasn't it? Wait a minute. 220 to 250? Why is it? I'm looking in the chat and it says 220 to 250. I'm confused. I thought originally it was 250 to 290. Maybe that was a different bear. Although the score was 21 to 24. Anybody know what happened there? Invalid format. Why is it invalid? Oh, tracks for spotting. I didn't really look at his tracks at first. I just spotted him. Yeah. This isn't the same bear. What the heck's going on here? Trev guessed the weight. It's really? $123. Yeah, this is. Let me look at something here. $220. What? Oh no. The max changed too. You got to be kidding. Look at that. It changed the weight too. Although the score is the same. The score estimate, which is what matters. Yeah, time's been up for a while. Was it 2-minute clock? You should have plenty of time to do it. So I don't know, guys. It changed and it's got really weird. So let's just find out what it is. Do it. Just do it. You ready? You just joined? Yeah, you were a little bit too late. We're gonna do more guessing games. I'm loving it. Hey Mo. That's usually the sound Jack gets when he comes in and does the art thing. There we go. The actual score is 23-4. That's not bad, actually. Is that a personal best? Probably not. Yeah, YouTube is it's on ultra low latency now, so there shouldn't be too much of a delay. Just remember, if you're watching on YouTube, especially, make sure you click on the live location to make sure you're watching it live. You're not watching it a minute ago. Yeah, that people do that sometimes. They'll move around on their browser or whatever. Yeah, so 23-2 Hey, that's a personal best. Whoa, baby. Yeah. It's going to come up and it's going to show it here. It's going to check automatically what I already know. So that's a personal best, guys, a new one. So the last one was in April 14th, 2022 of a score of 23.2209. That's a new personal best. Let's see. All right. And why didn't it work? What happened? No lowballing. That's correct. It's not. Look at the weight, 246. Why didn't it work? Let me try that again. It's not posting the weight. Oh, okay. Is that the way it's going to be? I don't know why it's not, why the weight, it's not picking up the weight, which it doesn't make any difference on the uh, guessing game. Yeah, I'm going to taxidermy it. 246.2. Save. And try that again. I don't know. Something's, oh, there it is. Finally came up. And the winner is, sorry, there was a delay there. Who got the closest? Awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. Well done. Guess what? You're in first place for July. Good start. You guessed 23.3. You were minus 0.03. Wow, that's a good guess. Second closest was Bone Digger, minus 0.2. Third closest with Jack, minus 0.4. Those are good guesses. You guys are close. You definitely did not guess lowball. So we're going to taxidermy. Wait a minute. It didn't come up. Oh, it does say in the chat, new personal best for a black bear. Old one is 23.2. New one is 23.4. Although I didn't get an audio. It's supposed to audio alert me. I thought Bone Digger was right again. Oh, he will. So taxidermy, arise, and trophy shot. Wow, today's a good day. Mission getting closer completed. Yay. Yay. I don't like these poses, but it is what it is. Yeah, you see the angle on that shot? Interesting. Oh, why did you kill me? Is there a better pose than that? No, there's not. It's terrible. Just saying. like he's going to do a dance or something. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Boom. Done. And done. Shrub did guess 223 kilograms, but I think it should have been the score. You mean 22.3? It still wouldn't have been close enough. It wouldn't have been first, right? Yeah, it wouldn't have been close enough anyway. I don't think. I would have been over a point off. So there we go. So now we're on to the final black bear mission. This is the one where it's a specific spawned blonde grizzly bear. Somewhere near the northwest corner. Keep in mind that the bear will be roaming approximately 150 meters radius around the area. All right, well, that's done. Yeah, congratulations. Awesome. That was awesome. Yo, what's up? I just got a personal best black bear for what was it? What was the old one? Um, what was the date? A couple years ago? April 14th, 2022. So that was over 4 years ago. Yeah. And if you do a what is it? PB list? Personal best list. There it is right there. 23.4. 24 is the highest score you can get. That's awesome. I love it. July 1st, 2026. All right. Yeah, this 10 up here, this is where the bear is spawning. So we're going to start here and then travel there. So here we go. Do it. Do it now. When is your birthday again? Are you talking to me? August, September. I'm not going to bother with a bow. Although, if it's the wrong animal and I shoot it with the rifle, the right animal is going to get spooked. So I might just use a bow. Or maybe a reverse crossbow. It doesn't matter. I need some, let's go ahead and pause this for a second. Not that we really need it, but I'm going to get some, what do you call it? Scent eliminator. I'm out, so. Yeah, that was weird. I try to get the weight, the actual weight of that bear, and it didn't work. And I'm not sure why. Set eliminator. 50 uses. There we go. What is wound time? What is that? 624. What is that? Is that milliseconds? All right, we better get up there. I don't think I'm going to need a scope for this, if anything. This should be easy, this mission. You'd think the final mission would be the hardest, right? Not necessarily. Okay, that was easy. That's a blonde, right? So much for a bow shot, huh? Another contestants again. That was really close spawn. Jeez. Doesn't look like a blonde. I didn't even know there was a blonde brown bear, black bear. It looks almost like brown. It says blonde. That's got to be him. Oh, it's a female. And there you go. We're done. XOXO. Message from Angelica. Didn't even have a chance to read it. Jeez. Yeah, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, just to the right where the volume is on the it says live. If you click that, that will make sure you're watching live. Yeah. What was the what did the message say? Message from Angelica. The exiled. Retribution is a sweet mistress. Yes. The nightmare is over. Nightmare. Thanks to you. XOXOXO. And there we go. Done. Stop doing that. That's it. Missions are done. $5:31. Oh, I missed 2 missions. There's 5:30. 77.
Mission has been completed.
77% done. And mission number 531. There we go. All caught up.
The mission has been completed.
531 missions done out of 692. We're getting up there. Yeah. So there you go. All done. Well. That was easy, huh? guess LB. It should just have Austin's name in there. It does right there. There you go. So what do we do next? Yeah, they're not hard at all. I think they should be, you would think it would be the opposite, right? They would be the hardest mission. But that's okay. It's fine by me. So missions. Let me refresh that. Nice, Jack. Did you know you can sort missions by reserve? Yeah. Red Feather Falls travel missions. Oh my God, no. I don't want to do that. Not now. So there is the there is a werewolf competition right now. Not the werewolf you think. It's a wolf, gray wolf. Heart shot. That's like one of my favorite competitions. I'm thinking of doing that. The new site is up. Oh, is it, Jack? Is it the same? What's the link? Is it the same one? Yeah. So Jack's got his new THC website ready to go, or it's available. Is that the same one as before? I had a command, didn't I? THC, is that what it is? Oh, it's different. Don't click on the second one. Yeah, that one's wrong, right? There's an S in it. All right, I can update that link. So let me, yeah, don't click the one that I did. Okay. I need to update my command. Let me do that right now before anything. THC. And I'm gonna copy that link that he's got there. What was that?
Let's play Wordle.
Oh, Wordle. Okay, now it's updated. Now, if I type in exclamation THC, it should be the one Jack has. Yep. And there we go. I'll go ahead and delete. I'll delete the one I put on the chat so nobody gets confused. Right. So it's the same. It's the same. Oh, I have to log in. Okay. Do I have to register, Jack? Or do I have to re-register? No. Okay, let me try to log in. Oh, it didn't say my password. I wonder why. I don't remember what it is. That's weird. Oh, it's because it's a different it's a different URL. So my browser doesn't recognize it as the previous one. That's okay. I like the little paw you got up there. That's cool. Because it's not the same URL. So it doesn't know anything about this one. But I can go in and just grab it. Hang on. Password manager. Stand by. Who's it? I don't remember where it is. Damn it. Fine. Okay. THC. Why is it not in the list? Oh, it was called EHR. But that's not what it's called anymore. Yeah, I could find it now that I know what the actual name is. That was the name. But I already have it somewhere else, the passwords. We're good. Remember me. And there it is. We're in. We're in like Flynn. All right. I'm logged in. And so the rotisserie thing isn't, you can't use that, correct? I'm in. Awesome. The rotisserie thing, the logos, that's not yours, right? You can't use that. You just create your own. All right, we're done here. I think I'm just going to actually leave. I'm going to leave this tent here because this might be a good spot for blacktails. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we are way up here, almost at the end of the reserve. Yeah. I changed the logo because we're going to start updating the layout. Not that everything else is pretty much done. Okay. Yeah, I like the paw. It's pretty cool. That's great. I think I might go do the werewolf comp. Let's see what else we can do. We're done with the missions for today, or at least Black Bear. I think we can launch on the 4th. Yeah, I mean, You pretty much got everything done, right? It's at least to get it going. Are you still got, so you, is there going to be anything different as far as which kind of competitions? Um, are you still going to do the foreign league thing? Are you still going to do that? We can work on those in the background. Yeah. So, um, I'm a little bit confused as far as the league, community league competitions. That's the one that runs for a certain amount of time, correct? You're still going to do that? I'm not talking about forum league. I'm talking about uh, what is it? Event comps? Yeah, we're still going to do the event comps. THC event comps. I'm assuming yes. Yeah. So everything but CFL for now. Gotcha. All right. So Gray Wolf, highest scoring Gray Wolf shot in the heart using any crossbow. That's it. It's got to be a heart shot. Other organs can be hit, I believe. Yeah. It's funny that it doesn't say that, but you can hit other organs. So we're going to do this. Only one person. Okay. More for me. What else? Mule deer? Your heaviest bobcat, coyote, mule deer. No, I'm not doing that. What about Rocky Mountain elk? Wanting to catch 4 Rocky Mountain elks to decorate his new mountain lodge. It's a score. The highest combined score of your top 4 highest scoring Rocky Mountain elks. I can do that. Single player. Yeah, we can do that. Join. What else? Grizzly bear? Ooh. Oh, this is not active, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, highest scoring. Top grizzly bear elite. Let's do it. One person. What else? That's 3 comps right there. I don't know if I want to do. I could throw Puma in there, but I don't really. These are weights. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not interested. What else? I think that's it. I was hoping I could be able to do mule deer. That ain't gonna happen. And there we go. So we got top grizzly bear, elite, werewolf, gray wolf, sheriff skull, Rocky Mountain elk. Do it. Ptarmigans? No, heck no.
Right.
subbing it. All right. Well, off to Timber Gold Trails. I personally ptarmigans. Do you mean, do you don't like them or you do like them? Look at that. I still have that. I still have that e-collar down here. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, I still have it right there. And there's no tent there. I left it there by accident. You dummy. Love those birds. Do you like ptarmigans? I'm sorry.
What is your problem? Come on.
What is your problem? Come on.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ptarmigans. Sorry to say, I'm going to have to do the missions eventually. Give him the heater. Oh, I did upload. I uploaded a short to my YouTube shorts. The albino sambar deer. Did you guys see that yet? Yeah. I uploaded it last night. Give him the heater.
H.H.H.H fates. H.H. H.H fates.
Where's the picture in the picture? What? Oh, there it is. That's weird. It just disappears. Oh, there it is. There's no audio. You can go watch it if you want. I'm just showing it. Yeah, there's the first albino sambar I've ever seen. And it's all edited and everything. It's only a minute long. There she is. Almost, well, kind of pure white. Yeah, watch this part when I shoot it. Another sambar deer just slams right into the albino one to get away. Watch, you'll see it. I know it is. I said female. Yeah, watch another one just run into the right there. Did you see that? Why isn't it letting me? How do you go back? It won't let me do it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, watch this one. He runs right into this albino while she's actually falling down. Get out of the way. Run for your lives. Anyway, that's it. Pretty much. And there you go. Nice catch, though. Oh, dang, I forgot to mount that new personal best black bear. I'll have to do that. There we go. Done. Done and done, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Well, how many attempts do I get on these competitions? 10 on the bear, grizzly, 10 on the gray wolf, 5 on the sheriff's, the Rocky Mountain elk. Yeah, let's start at a lodge and then I'll go ahead and swap that black bear personal best that we got today. A moo cow. They sound like a bug full of clowns. A bug full of clowns. Never heard that before. Yeah, let's just start at the lodge. Man. We should do a trivia. Does somebody want to do that on the channel part rewards? Or you can do it on as a command on YouTube or Kick. It's exclamation trivia to kick a trivia question out there. Oh, that's right. Awesome wants to do the Wordle. I forgot
If
about
tomatoes are fruit, is ketchup a smoothie?
that. I don't want to find out. That's gross. Ketchup a smoothie. Ew. Well, there is tomato. People do drink tomato sauce or tomato, like a V8. It's sort of like a smoothie, but not exactly. I used to actually drink tomato juice. Yeah. It's definitely in soup. Yeah. Tomato sauce, uh, like a V8. It can be like, if you don't like citric acid, you're not going to like it. And it's also it's not kind of bitter or tart. I don't know which one it is. Bitter? Yeah, it's got a really, it's actually, uh, it's got vitamin stuff in it, but it definitely has a kick to it. Yeah. I don't know. There was a period of time where I actually drank them, and then it's like, I can't drink these anymore. It's just too much. Too much, too, I don't know how to explain it. Is it bitter, Jack? Not bitter. Almost like tart. I don't know. Which bear is this? Oh, that's a brown bear. 28.4. Wow. From 2020. Dang. Um, where's the black bear? Ketchup has vinegar, sugar, spices. No, I was talking about tomato like a V8, not ketchup. But I know what you're talking about. Oh, there he is, right here. This is the old personal best. No, that's a moose. There we go. 23.2 from 2022. So out with the old, in with the new. Carrot juice, is it? I thought it was tomato juice. Oh, it was a chocolate. No, wait. Yeah, it's a chocolate personal best. Wow, I didn't realize that till just now. Yeah. Well, that's cool. That makes it even more special, right? Yeah, right there. Oh, I need coffee. I just woke up.
Kill confirmed.
It's alive. Oh. Duh. Duh. Yeah, those poses aren't very good, are they? The look on the face. Oh. Round muzzle. Yeah, it's a chocolate. Fascinating. I mean, it's not a rare, it's just a fur variation. And there we go. July 1st, 2026. Yay. Personal best. A new personal best is always welcome. For sure. Anything else? Is that fallow deer smiling? Can't even tell. I think he's smiling. Yeah, this is my personal best whitetail. 194.8 at Rougarou Bayou, of all places. Isn't that something? Let's grab the pig and egg baskets. Ranger brick. Right. Look at that beauty. A 241 mule deer. Oh my. Latin Loggers Point, no less. Yeah. Spectacular. It's 245, right? Isn't the max 245? $246 is the max score on a mule deer. Yeah, and that was just last year. Matter of fact, so it was June 12th. Just it's just over a year ago. Yeah, that I got that. And there's also a video on it if you want to watch it sometime. It's on my YouTube videos, probably one of the most recent ones. And the funny thing was, I was just talking about this yesterday, is I wasn't even hunting mule deers. I was hunting whitetails. In a tree stand, and here comes a mule deer. Actually, I heard him call, and I thought, oh, there's a whitetail over here. And I look over, and it's him. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Crazy. And what are you doing here? Yeah, 195.0 blacktail. Look at the date. May 12th, 2019. Yeah, 2019. Oh my God. That was a long time ago. You know something I've noticed about blacktails? Their back tines are actually turned a different direction. Have you noticed that? Yeah, they're actually instead of being like this, they're like that almost. You ever notice that? Yeah, if you look at whitetails and mule deer, it's the opposite, I think. Well, no, I mean mule deers. Yeah, so mule deers are actually like this in the back, and blacktails are like that. I never noticed that till just now. And there we go. We're done. Anybody want to see my super rare? Galactic super rare? 253. I mean, if you're on my friends list, you can actually come in the lodge and look at it yourself if you want. Wait, is that albino? It is. It's an albino brown bear. I forgot about that. Val de Bois, May 15, 2024. Oh man, I forgot about that. Tart is what you would call it? Yeah, it is. Tomato juice can be very tart, sort of. I mean, tomatoes, like crushed tomatoes, they're very bitter. Yes. When I make spaghetti sauce, I usually add like a tablespoon of sugar just to take that bitterness out of there because I don't like bitter tomato sauce on spaghetti. Is this the one I just got? Yeah, I got that on the 23rd of last month. This one right here. First albino sambar deer. That's a silver tip. Now, can you tell the difference between a silver tip and just a regular common brown bear? I mean, I can't tell any difference personally. I don't know. How you doing? That is a rare. Are you ready for the super rare? The galactic super rare? The nose? Really? That's it? Just the nose? It looks brown to me. I don't see any difference. I'm not getting in the van until I see the candy for Jack. What? Oh, there she is. My pride and joy right there, ladies and gentlemen. 352. Whitetail. Non-typical. 352. That was on June 22nd, 2023. And you turned the wrong way. Why? It should be turned this way. I think that's a 48 pointer. Yeah. So that's an albino, non-typical buck, whitetail buck, with a 352 score. Black bear, 23.4 normalized score. Top 5%. Oh, that's cool, man. I might move this out to the main floor, but I've had it in here for a long time. See ya. That's a nice picture right there. There's a gray puma. It's not a rare, but it's rare to me, sort of. There's that melanistic fallow deer. I got that in April, last April. All right. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, it's going to do that thing now? There we go. Yeah,
Fart in your general direction.
I like the pattern on that blacktail. Isn't that a nice piebald pattern? Pretty neat. It does. It doesn't even look like a blacktail. I mean, yeah, blacktail. You know, it's cool. The front legs are white and the back legs are brown. Isn't that cool? Pretty much. That's awesome. All right. We're going to use a crossbow. I like the 10 point. That's kind of my go-to. All right, what are we going to need? We got the sheriff's skull. Are you not supposed to shoot him in the skull? Is that part of the criteria in that competition? The skull must not be hit. Well, that explains a lot. I mean, could do the 300. And you got the grizzly bear one. I mean, technically, you could use like a Weatherby for the bear and the grizzly. I mean, for the bear and the Rocky Mountain elk, right? Without hitting the skull. Could do that.
Why do humans wear clothes? No other animal does it.
I mean, if you want to be an animal, you can, wear your birthday suit if you want. But you probably get in trouble. We could also use the 10 mil handgun. So get rid of the snake bite. No snake bite today. Jack doesn't wear his pants. Right.
Jack don't wear his pants. Look out, people.
Saw that. Right. Good to know. Actually, I don't want to know. Thanks for telling. All right. We got the elk collar. We're not hunting mule deer today, necessarily. Okay. I think we are. Oh, we don't have any, for some weird reason. We don't have any camping supplies. So now, oh crap. We don't have enough room. Yeah, I might not be able to go with the 10 mil. What the heck? It's because of the Weatherby, that's why. 4.5. Capacity. Well, I think I'm just going to get rid of the 10 mil. I don't really need it necessarily. Why do I have the rabbit collar? I don't really need that either. Oh, the camping supplies. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. And there you go. Does anybody have a campsite by Rimwood on this road or this area? Anybody have a tent there or campsite? Oh, we wanted to do Wordle. Sorry. Awesome, I forgot. Jack. It got you again, Jack. Wordle, Wordle, Wordle. All right, where's Wordle? Wordle, Wordle, Wordle. There it is. It's Wordle time. Yeah, plus I want to go take a break. You can participate if you want. And here we go. Wordle is even better with a free New York Times account. No, I'm not paying to play Wordle. It's free. Okay, I'm going to start with Trace, T-R-A-C-E. And I got two letters, not the right spot. One's a vowel. Fart Donalds. So there's an R in the word and there's an E, but they're not in, the R is not in the second position and the E is not in the fifth position. It's in a different position. So these could very well be next to each other, possibly be in third and fourth. I don't know. Paler. That's a word? Paler? No, there's no A. A is not part of the word. Nor is T, nor is C. No, there's no way. I was going to do crate, but there's no A, and there's no C. Nope, no C and no A, and no T. Okay, well that kind of, all right. Spare? No, there's no A. Spire? So it can't be spire because the E is not in the fifth position, but the R, it could be R here. So that's not, actually would not be the right word. Spare? No, there's no A. Drive? D-R-I-V-E. Whoops. There's no E in the last position. So it can't be drive. And there's no R in the second position. So it can't be that word. Yeah. Let's try. That's a tough one. Diver? D-I-V-E. Maybe. That's a good guess. Let's try it. Nice letter there. Oh, look at that. You got the D and the R in the exact same spot. So this actually narrows it down really good because we know there's no E in the fourth position, and there's no E in the fifth. So the E's got to be second or third. So D means, the green means that's the correct letter in the right spot. So, we know that, yeah, so the E has to be in the second or third position. So if I did D-E, doper. I'm a doper, man. D-O-P-E. Nope, E is not in the fourth position. So D, how about D-E? Now there could be two E's. Or that's the only thing that's always kind of gets me fooled is it doesn't tell you if there's duplicate letters. Like we know there's an E in the word. There could actually be another E, but it doesn't tell you that. So I always get fooled by that. So I'm gonna guess that this letter has to be a vowel, right? Pretty much has to be. So that's probably an E. D, E. So now we just need to find out what these two letters are right here. D, E, something, something, R. D-E. How many letters, how many words have D-E in them? I mean, probably not a lot. Depth? No. D-E-P-T-H? No. Dealer? No. Anybody? Dealt? No. It's got an R at the end. Unless there's another vowel here, like D-E-A. Denver? That's too many letters. It's like 5 letters. I'm going to guess that's an E. I mean, I could be wrong. D. Yeah, the fifth. Wait a minute. The fourth letter has to be a vowel, right? Deer, with 3 E's. Yeah. This letter here, that has to be a vowel. Decor. That's a good one. Very nice. That could be it. Are you kidding me? What? Nice guess. Well, you got the E. There's no O, and there's no C. So now we know, as I mentioned, the second letter is a E, and I knew it. We're getting closer. I thought deer was correct. No. So it's D, E, something, something, or R. No C, no O. Do more? Is that a word? Demur? Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, we could try it. Well done. That's the word. Congratulations. Thank you. Good one. You played today. Is it the same word for everybody? I like how once it's done, you can't go back and look at it. So you already knew what it was. Good job, Shrubs. Was that on the fourth guess? It was. Fourth guess. Very good. Not a word that it doesn't appear to be a common word, right? Jamor. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that word personally. Anyway, good job. GG. G to the G's. Politely say, yeah. Another thing too is don't like Google stuff to find out like what words start with DE. Don't Google. That's kind of cheating. You got to do it without Googling. Just saying. Guys, I'm going to go take a break. You did? Oh, you did play it before. Yeah. Break time. Don't mind me. I'm just going to stand in the fire and get warm and toasty. I'm burning. I'm like Hellboy, where fire doesn't do anything to me. That's actually a pretty cool effect. I mean, that looks kind of neat. That's a nice looking fire. That's a black bear sound. Double letters. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying is they don't tell you. In other words, let's say you type the E in. Let's say the word is deers. Okay. Deers. Well, actually, I don't even know if that's a word. I think deer is a plural word, or it can be a plural or single. Let's say it's deer. Okay. It will only now if you guess the word. I mean, if you had two E's in the right spot, yes, it'll say they're both green. If you actually put the two duplicate letters as a guess, yes, it'll tell you they're either both green. I mean, both green, maybe one, depending on where you put it. But if you have them in the wrong position, it'll still tell you there's two E's in there, I believe. Yeah. But if you don't guess that letter, or you just put one of them, it only tell you one of them is in the wrong spot. It doesn't say, well, you got another one there somewhere. It's not going to tell you that. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to know unless you actually guess with the same letter twice. Otherwise, you're not going to know. That's what makes it so difficult. And I've gotten tricked on that more than once. Portrait pics don't work well in the fire. Is that right? Do you ever notice that wherever you're looking, like if I looked up, watch what happens. Yeah. You're basically, that's what it's going to do. All right, break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Take a break or something. Go do something.
Finish him.
Just do it!
I'm in danger.
Fart, we like to fart. Farting move the earth around. Oh yes, farts the farts is the most natural in the world, just to fart. Whoa.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's go. Let's go do some hunting. I'm loving it. Yo, yo, what's up? No farting on the fire. That would not be good. Papa Booey. All right, let's hit it. Wait, do I have? I think I got everything I need. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. There be wolves here. Where's my e-collar? Hey, thanks. So it's got to be a heart shot with the crossbow. Trivia world.
Is the ocean a suit? A very large suit?
Simple water. Which CBS news show was the first to feature live simultaneously transmissions both from the East Coast to the West Coast? See It Now, Camel News, Caravan, 48 Hours, Huntley Brinkley. Yeah, you can pretty much eliminate two of those. It's either C or D. A? See It Now? What the heck? That's... Never would have thought it was that. It was a trick question. Awesome, got it. Well done. Why is he over there? No. Damn it. That's a weird angle. I can't shoot him. I think. Oh, it's a hard shot. That's right. I almost shot him in the brain. I thought it was use your head. I'm just good at guessing. Yeah, I never thought it was going to be... What was it? See It Now? I've never heard of it. I thought it was either 48 Hours or Huntley Brinkley. Email. Didn't send my answer. Really? Again? Huh. Maybe you sent it at the same time, but that should have been fixed. Let's see. When did it post your guess in Kick? Oh, did you initiate that one? Why does it have my name on there? What? I didn't redeem it. Bone Digger, did you initiate that? Yeah. Why does it have my name? Not that it makes any difference. That's weird. I'm trying to see if it posts your guess in there. I see it. You guessed D at 3:04 in 38 seconds. Oh, that was after. Oh, yeah. Your guess was. Did you do it more than once? After it ended. Yeah, that's weird. Why does it do that? Huh. Okay, so 3:04:38. 3:04:38. Royal guest at 3:04:44. Also guessed at 3:03:55. And that was it. So nobody guessed the same time you did. So I don't know. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's happened more than once, Steve. What's the grizzly bear, Tom? Top grizzly bear elite, so it's a scoring one. I'm not going to shoot that one. It's a female. The most used word is fart. Right. It only showed 2 entries. Yeah, before the time ran out. You're right. It did not show yours. That is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. And the other thing, too, is if you look at the... wait a minute. You redeemed it. Oh, we got more wolves coming in. Let me look at the history. Trivia. It says it was you. Yeah. So the Redeemer is correct. Not that that makes any difference for the apparent delay in your response. I don't know. That is very weird. I'm going to have to figure out why it's doing that. It seems like it only does it on kick. Ooh, hello. There we go. We got a 16, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 16 wolf right there. That's a big one. Not the biggest, but... why is he not coming over? Oh, this is a whole wolf pack. 70 to 80. Should we do a guessing game on that? We could. It's coming over now. Better hurry. Dude, will you be still? For God's sakes. Oh no, I can't get an ID on them. Yeah, look how much bigger he is compared to the other ones. Way bigger. This is not good. Yeah, he's stuck. No, we're not guessing the weight. Okay, right there. I need him to come back. This is nothing. When they start circling, that's when it gets pretty frustrating.
Run.
That's a hard shot right there. Guaranteed. The brain one, the use your head one, that one's easier. But you still got to get him to stand still. The circling thing doesn't work. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest this one first. Come on. That's a hard shot. 14-6. Okay. Second place. I'm going to be in first place in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Right. That was quick into 16. I like it. I need to get the expedition number. Stand by. Okay. Save that. All right. And here we go. It's 16 to 17 score estimate. There is no 17. And the weight estimate is 70 to 80. And go. Question mark, guess, space, in your guess. Ooh, Bone Digger's low balling at 16.1. 16.1. Awesome guest 16.5. 16.5. Jack guessed 16.2. 70 to 80 weight estimate. The weight estimate gives you a clue if you know what to look for. You can change your guess if you want before the time runs out. Weight gives me gas. Funny. You got a turkey going on over here.
Go get some practice, huh?
No. I don't need to practice. Really. Awesome. Re-guessed 16.5. What did you guess before? It was the same thing. Royal guess 16-3. We got 5 guesses. Nice. There you go. 15 seconds left. Anybody else? You went a little higher. Yeah. You just stepped on his head. Time's up. And the actual score is, that's a hard shot, 16.2. Ooh, somebody got close. Yeah. Somebody got close. Yeah, I see it's not coming up on the hunt log. See, that's the thing I don't like. It's not coming up, so I'm gonna have to put the weight in manually. It's delayed. 74.4. So the weight was low. Yeah. So what was it? 70 to 80? It was a 74. That's kind of low. And the winner is Jack. Congratulations, you're the closest. Jack was minus 0.05 with a guess of 16.222222. Second closest was Royal plus 0.05. Look at that. Look how close their guesses are. 502.0502, and that was Jack's, and Royals was 0507. Man, that's close. Their closest was Bone Digger, minus 0.1296. Good guesses. I stole the magic. Man, that was close. Very close. 2724. 2222. Nice. And that is first place. That's what I'm talking about. It's not going to hold. I have to get something better, like 16.4, 16.5 maybe. That would probably keep me in the top 3. Well, that's nice to get. It's nice to get a 16 really quick in the hunt. So the maximum weight, I believe, is 90. Is it 91? You could kind of get, no, there's no 17s. Nobody's going to get that. Probably not. I think the best you can get is 16.9999. That's it. Yeah. I mean, technically, it's possible, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to see a 17.3 or 17.1. Yeah, you're not going to see that. It is weird that it says 17, but nobody's ever got a 17 ever. That would be cool. Be cool though. Get one, wouldn't it? Wait. If you got a 17.99999, wouldn't it round that off to 18 or to 16.999? Wouldn't it round it off to 17? Is that correct? They say the same about Doll Sheep, only going up to the 199. Then somebody started got a 200. So if someone got a 199.9, is that before it rounds off or after? See, that's the question. That's a female. I think it's the same group. Any elk around here? Sometimes score change with season. We got 2 carcasses here, by the way. There's one on the right and one there. Yeah,
How can I get the I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Double triple bossy? What is that? Is that SpongeBob? Yeah, I think this is the same wolf pack. I think. So, I don't know if there's any more 16s around here. Oh, they're doing the circle thing, aren't they? It was SpongeBob. Yeah, you see they're circling? That's the part I was telling you about. You notice they're not running away from the e-collar? Bubble bass. Right. There's a wolf back here. Stuck scores, right?
You wouldn't have thought it, just by looking at him.
Dog King, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, this is the same wolf pack. Yep. So I think we're done here. No. Unless something else shows up from a different wolf pack or something. Good. So what's the leaderboard look like? There's only been one trivia question, so awesome. 1. There you go. That's pretty straightforward. And then the guessing game leaderboard. So Awesome and Mo are tied for first, both with 1 win. Yeah, it's a new month, so everything's been reset. Soda gives me gas. The fizz makes it come out both ends. That's gross. I'm glad I read that. I'm getting hungry. I don't know if that's a hard shot. Doesn't matter. I was just doing it for, Louis did say better practice. So keep sharp. Stay sharp. Wednesday wings.
You can do better.
Yeah, always. You can always do better. Not better. Better. You can always do better. Is this a hard shot? Nope. It is not. It hit the spine. It got ricocheted off. You can see. I wonder if it actually shows that. Does it actually show the arrow? It just went straight down. Oh, it's way too far back. Yeah, it needed to be like right. I aimed too far back. Yeah. So I needed to aim a little more like right there. That explains it. You can see it's got to be like by their shoulders. So that was not a good shot. As if it was a 16 wolf and I missed. I've done that before. Matter of fact, this one time I was doing this same werewolf competition. I was up over here in this tree stand there. And here comes a huge wolf. And I shot it. It was a 16 wolf. And it was high weight. I missed the heart. It was a 16-8. I was disappointed. Very disappointed in that one. 16-8 is nearly, I mean, that's a trophy, pretty much. That was a heartbreaker. It happens. I like to, when I do this competition, I do like to warm up and I'll just shoot any wolf just to kind of, you know, keep sharp on the hard shots. Keep sharp on the heart. I think I'm going to move on. Let's see if I can get a hard shot from this distance. It's going to be about 13 meters, 14. Maybe. That was just for fun. Might be too high. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, could be a hard shot. Look at that. Nice. 13.4 meters. Actually, that's a double long hard shot. The perfect shot. Bazinga. I got lucky. Easier prone? What do you mean? Ew. That's nasty, Loretta. That's nasty. There's a party going on over here. Okay. No elk. We have to go up north for that. Crap, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that.
What are 3 items you might purchase at the grocery store to get strange looks from the cashier?
I don't know. Man, there is nothing here. Nothing. Has anybody hunted in this by the Rimwood? This road? Anybody got a campsite there? Oh yeah, I just heard a wolf. You know. It's multiple wolves. It's the same wolf pack. It's got to be. Yeah, I don't hunt there, but I don't know. Some people will actually get wolves there. I've noticed. I think I did once have a campsite there, and I was not impressed. Could be a timing thing. I don't know. All right. It's a buck. We got brothers. Anything good? There's two. Where's the other two? I'm gonna get spotted. I don't really care as long as he doesn't spook other animals. So there's a wolf on the shore down there, but it's funny because I was just there. I never saw a wolf there. Yeah, if we go over here and look, we'll probably be able to see him. See the blip there on the hunter mate? It's right by the water where he just called. I don't see anything. I'll see a wolf. Ah, right there. It's a dark gray. Yeah, that's a different... He's not in the same wolf pack as the other one, so... It's not a 16 wolf. Some does. You don't usually find elk around here. But I'll still call to try it. Lingerie, duct tape, and trash bags. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out why Bone Digger's trivia response didn't get posted. This happened how many times in now? At least what, a couple times, probably more. Yeah, I don't get that.
The longest recorded continuous human fart lasted 40 seconds.
That's it?
In other viral reports, a man named Bernard Clemens made headlines for a legendary blast lasting 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
Blast? That had to hurt. My heroes. Good one, Jack. The Fart King of Chicago. See, what I want to do is I want to look and see if Bone Digger's guess was registered before the end of the trivia results. So what happens is every time someone makes a guess in like the trivia, it gets added to a global variable, and then it adds it to a list of people that have guessed, and it puts it in there, and then once the trivia's over, it removes it. So it's probably not there now. What's it called? It's called I don't think do you have problems with that on Kick where it's not live sometimes? Or it's not caught up? How long of a delay is there on Kick? It's like less than 10 seconds. But the thing is, and the trivia one's a minute, the timer's a minute. Let's see. I'm trying to find the global list of every time someone guesses. What is it called? It's called Trivia Guesses, and it's blank now because at the end of each trivia event, it erases whoever guessed. So that's the thing I need to look at. And so then let's say when Bone Digger guesses again, his name should go in that thing. If it's not showing up in there, that means it's not being registered. If it is showing up in there, somehow something else is going on. I don't know what it will be. Weird. We should do another one. I want to see if it pops up on there on the screen, just for testing purposes. There's a wolf here. It's probably that dark gray, or that one that was just here. Yeah. Somebody want to do the trivia thing again? There's a redemption on Twitch for it, or you can do a command in Kick or YouTube. Exclamation trivia. I just want to test it and see if, and then have Bone Digger make a guess. I want to see if its name shows up in there. Why isn't it working? Is there a cooldown? Must be a cooldown. It's supposed to say there's a cooldown. And it tells you how long it is. Or maybe I don't. Oh, there it goes. Why was it delayed? What the? Oh, okay. I had to click. So I see Shrub's name in there. And I see Royal's name in there. Yeah, good so far. So good. Bone Digger. I'm not seeing your name. Why? I don't see Jack's name in there either. What the heck's going on? Oh, wait. Oh, I see Royal and Shrubs. What did it break again? It said Bone Digger won. What? What the heck? Doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Yeah, something doesn't look right, even though it accepted your guess, but it didn't register as a guess. That is weird. I'm not really sure what's going on there.
Oh, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Huh. Let's see, who guessed? Shrubs guessed B. I hear a puma. At 3:43:31, Royal guessed at 3:43:38. Bone Digger guessed at 3:43:42. Jack guessed at 3:43:45. So nobody guessed at the same time. That's not an issue. I don't know. That's weird, man. But the weirdest thing is when I looked at the list of people that guessed, and as it saves it as a variable list, it only showed Royal and Shrubs. It didn't show Bone Digger or Jack. That makes no sense. But on Twitch, Jack's guess was at 3:41. No. I don't. Where do you see 3:41? That was the previous trivia question.
The official Guinness World Record for the farthest distance to spit a watermelon seed is 75 feet, 2 inches, 22.91 meters. This astonishing feat was achieved by Jason Shayot in De Leon, Texas, on August 12, 1995.
What did you say? Jack? On Twitch, Jack's guess was 341. 341? I don't see that. I'm not seeing that. I don't see that. What you're talking about. I don't see that. 341. According to stream time. Stream time? No, I'm looking at the chat timestamp, not how long we've been streaming. Or are you talking about on the clock over there? And are you talking about what's showing on the chat screen? On the screen? The multi-chat? Topian kick. Now it says 343. Where? Where does it say 343? If you're looking on the screen, it says 343. You're not watching live. You're watching like 5 minutes ago. There's no way it says 343 on the screen. It's 349. So you're not watching live. Twitch stream time. Where does it show that? 343. Chat. No, that's not correct. Wait. 343. You're right. Jack's guess was at 343 and 45 seconds. That was that the last one? You're right. It does say that. That's fine. I was just trying to see if anybody guessed at the exact same time, but we already had that resolved. Yeah. It's live. If you pause the stream, you can see how long he's been online. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Something's not right. I don't know. Well, first of all, the event or the trivia event itself, it's not doing what it's when I'm looking at it in Streamer.bot, it's not showing everybody's name that guessed. Even though Bone Digger, his name did not show up in the variable lists when someone guesses, it still accepted it and he won. He won the last one. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I mean, it actually worked that time. All I'm doing is I want to make sure everyone that guessed is being recorded. And it's not recording it, but it actually recognized it somehow. I don't know how it did that. The trivia, so yeah, the trivia question, the trivia event, it works independently for each platform. Because I had to do it that way because if there was just one script that was keeping track of everybody guessing it on 3 different platforms, it didn't work. It was missing. It was missing some guesses, so I made 3 scripts, and each script works independently as far as keeping track of guesses, and then they get recorded. I think they get recorded independently. And then once all the guesses are, once the time runs out, it checks all those 3 separate lists, and then it finds out which ones are correct and which ones aren't. It's pretty straightforward, but did I do it that way? Oh, they run simultaneously. So if it looks, so let's say Kick Chat has its own script for the trivia question. Same guessing game has the same thing. If someone types in A, B, C, or D in Kick Chat, it records that with the name of the person. It puts it in and saves it temporarily. It's a non-persistent global. And then if someone does it on Twitch, it records the same thing, but it records it in a separate variable. That's what it's supposed to do. So it's just so it doesn't get, something doesn't get skipped over and missed. And it seemed to work, but now something weird is going on. I don't really know. I only see one. Trivia guesses. Yeah, this, let me look at the script. So there's one called Trivia Guest Tracker, Twitch, Trivia Twitch Guest Tracker, Trivia YouTube Guest Tracker, and Trivia Kick Guest Tracker. But for some reason, it's not just Kick. It missed Jack's. It didn't record Jack's guess, trivia guess, and it didn't record Bone Diggers. That's weird. I don't get it. Three different servers routing. No, it's not a server thing. They're C# scripts that they watch the chat messages. Each script monitors what's going on in the chat, and if it sees A, B, C, or D, that's a legit, that triggers it, and it records it in a variable file, sort of. Yeah. But the thing is, I realized something's different. The guessing game records them in separate variables. Trivia does not do that. It adds it to one, the same one for all of them. So I might have to update it. or something. Yeah, if I look in the kick guest tracker script, it saves the guest to trivia guesses. It's the same. It's the same one for all three platforms, but the guessing game does not do that. And ever since I updated the guessing game, I haven't had any problems with it. So might have to do it. Might have to get that tweaked. Yeah, if I look on the guessing game variables, it says where is it? It's that same wolf. Let's see. Are you coming over here? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. There's one called Guess Entries Twitch, Guess Entries Kick, Guess Entries YouTube. They're all separate lists that it puts the person's name and their guess in there. Trivia does not do that. So that probably would help. So maybe tonight I'll get ChatGPT to help me with that. And I'll just explain to you. And I want to make it the same way the trivia one is. And that might fix the problem. I'm watching from Europe and I have less delay than Bone Digger. It doesn't matter. It has to do with hops probably and your internet speed and, you know, how busy it is, how busy your connection is. In Europe via Wi-Fi, got like 5-second delay. That's awesome. I get great connects to Europe from West Coast, and some sites in the U.S. are slower. Yeah, it depends on how many hoops you got to go through. Twitch does have they do have servers, but they seem to have less than they used to. I'm not really sure why. They used to have I thought they had a Seattle one. I don't even think it exists anymore. I think it's in like California or something now. I don't know. Or is that YouTube? No, I think it's Twitch. Yeah. You can. I think mine's set to automatic, so it tries to find the fastest server. Probably the ping, how far away it is, how long it takes, and then it just selects the best one. You can also set it to specific if you want. I think mine's on auto. But I used to just do the Seattle, or it would just pick the Seattle one for me, and I just went with that. But I think they changed it. Pretty sure. I don't use VPNs. All right, I think I'm ready to move on. Or not. We got wolves over here. Let's go take a look. Could be the same group. Probably. There you go. Oh, there's a tan one.
The fastest time to assemble Mr. Potato Head is 4.63 seconds, achieved by Kalen Sale on January 3rd, 2026.
That's a different group. Yeah. For sure. Because I don't remember seeing a tan one. Where's the alpha wolf? I'm not seeing him. I didn't see any 16 wolves anyway. Coming over. That's not a 16. That's probably the alpha, but it's not a big one. You make an alt account on Kick and see if you get some same problems. Nah. I don't want to do it. I'm surprised I never noticed it. It's weird because there's a heart shot. The shoulder blade. So what I did, so do you remember we were having issues with the guessing game where people were making guesses and it wasn't counting them. And so I had ChatGPT help me with it. And I said, I told it what the problem was, and it says, yeah, it sounds like your guesses, some of the guesses are being, either people are guessing at the same time, exact same time, like even on 2 different platforms. Somebody guessed on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and it missed one of them. And then I mentioned that my trivia has separate scripts for each platform. And I said, can you do that? He said, yep. So it changed it for me. I updated the script. But then I noticed it also made 3 different lists, recorded lists. And that's different from the trivia one. So it didn't do that in the trivia one. So obviously the ChatGPT thought it was a better idea, and it was a better idea, and it works fine with the guessing game. So I'm going to try to do that on the trivia. And then what it does is it looks at each platform list of people that guessed. And then it looks for the correct answer. If that is did this person do the correct answer? Nope. What about this person? Yep, they win. And it looks on the list from Kick. Did anybody get it right? Nope. Yes, whatever. So it's doing it separately, but what it is, it's the recording part. It's the part for every person that guesses. It keeps track of each person that guessed, and it records it. And it's not doing, it's missing people. It actually missed Jack on YouTube, and it missed Bone Digger, even though he got it right. Somehow it knew. That doesn't make sense. How it knew. It's random. There's no way it could screw up if it gets recorded. It's not getting recorded. That's the problem. Yeah. Jack, did you get that one? Did you get it wrong when you guessed on the last one? You guessed because it didn't. Your name didn't get recorded, and you're on Twitch. You guessed C, and the correct answer was A, so you didn't get it right. But it didn't get recorded either. Weird. Yeah. It's really strange because somehow that's the part I don't understand is how did it know Bone Digger got it right if it didn't record his name on the list? That doesn't make sense. The script doesn't like me. Yeah, something fishy going on there. All right, let's move on. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we got to head up north. This is Puma. Puma Terror. Oh, that's right. I moved on this side. I forgot about that. I haven't got one elk yet. Latency? No, there's no, it's not a latency thing. Well, no. I don't think that's what it is. It did show 4 entries. Where? It did? Does it actually show in the chat how many people guessed? Oh, you're right. It does say. It says trivia guesses are now closed. Total entries 4. How? How does it? It's counting, but it's not saving your name. What? Doesn't make sense. Did it count it the first time today? Let me go back in the chat. Who didn't guess? The last trivia one, Jack's name and Bone Digger's name did not show up as being recorded as a guess. So I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Something's. And then the first trivia question today. I think Bone Diggers didn't even get. I don't know. Whatever. I'm confused. I see Royal's guess is being recorded. Somebody else, some other people guess just to see what it does. I'm looking in the variable list and it shows Royal's name and his guess. There's Jack's. Now I see Jack's, both on Twitch. Wait, where's your guess? It's not detecting lowercase? Wait. Yeah, it didn't wait a minute. The correct answer is A. No one guessed it right. Jack, what did you do? That's weird. Jack actually guessed it right. But it said he got it wrong. What? You guessed too? Yeah, it didn't show up in there. I don't even see it in chat. What the hell's going on here? The correct answer Oh, the correct is C. Wait a minute. What was the question? What the hell is going on? What is bunad? The correct answer was C, a Norwegian costume. Oh, the correct answer was C. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Jack. You didn't get it right. It was C. For some reason, I thought it was A. No, I didn't see Bone Digger. I didn't see your guess. I did not. I don't get it. That is weird, man. Bone Digger, I want you to, I'm gonna put a timer on the screen, and I need you to tell me what the timer says. Let me bring it up here. What the hell is it? Where's that timer? Okay, maybe lowercase. No, it's not. It detects. It's not case sensitive. Pretty sure. Oh, here's a guess timer. All right, Bone Digger. I need you to tell me what the timer says on the screen. It's there now, up on the top right. 153. So there's a delay, but it's not much. It's about 5 seconds. Oh, that was royal. But I want to see Bone Diggers 150. Ooh, that's way off. Holy cow. That's like 30 seconds. Oh my God. Do it again. What's the timer say now? That could be the problem. It's a delay. Yeah, type in the timer again. What does it say? Bone Digger. Yeah, it's quite a bit. 110. That's 20 seconds ish. I mean, it's not horrible, but so it's a 1 minute. It's a 1 minute timer, and depending on when he guesses from when the clock starts at 1 minute, it could be almost 45 seconds delay, or not 45 seconds, probably more like a 30 seconds. So when he types the answer in, when does the script see his answer? It's delayed. It doesn't see it for like 20 seconds. That's probably the problem, but I'm not sure. It's probably his connection. I don't know. That's what it seems like. Now, one of them, Jack guessed and it didn't get recorded. Jack, can you do the same thing? Oh, we got wolves. Hang on, Jack. Should be right on the road. right there. I gotta put the tail spinner down. I mean the e-collar, I forgot. Ooh, it's a 16, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. This one is 85 max estimate, weight estimate. That's good. That's really good. We're gonna have to hold off on that test again. I'm gonna get me another wolf, baby. Get a better score. Oh no. Oh crap. Wait. Is there already one here? Oh, there's already one here. Oh, such a name. There's already one here. All right, here we go. The game is afoot. See, the thing that makes me think it's
you just blowing from Stupid Town?
The reason I think it's a timing thing, a delay, because yes, it seems like it's only doing it for Bone Digger, and it's not all the time. So I think it's because of his delay, but we'd have to test it more just to make sure. I also increased the guessing game from 1 minute to 2 minutes also. That definitely would help. That's the reason why I did it, is because the people were getting delayed. They had delayed slower response. They didn't have enough time. So that hasn't been an issue that I'm aware of on the guessing game. Oh, he's coming over. It's a dark gray too. It's got a long head. Very long. That's a good sign. What's that right there? Is that an elk? Yeah, eating.
What is your favorite smell?
Not that. I'll tell you that.
You boy like my mother.
Mudder. People like my mudder. I like the smell of bacon. I like the smell of garlic. Cinnamon, or like with cinnamon rolls. I love the smell of cinnamon. Oh yeah. Perfect timing. All right, let's get this caller going. What's your favorite smell? Yeah, garlic is insane, man. Oh, I love the smell of garlic. Cooking in a, frying pan or whatever, in a pot. Oh, I love it. Something about it. I don't know what it is. Bacon, too. Now we turn it off. And they'll come right over. Oh, we should do a guessing game on this. Shall we? Yeah, we can do it. Where the heck is he? Oh, you're going to be right there? Is that what you're going to do? Damn it. Public toilets? What the heck? I wasn't expecting that. Damn. That's gross. I like the fresh garden scent of my natural fragrance. Okay. I like the positivity there. Good topic. Not really. You like to smell those what are those things called? They put in urinals, the little cakes. You like to smell cakes? That's cool.
What you gonna do now, eh?
Urinal cakes. Yum, yum. Mm. Now we're talking.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, shut up. Urinal cakes is not profanity. All right. Let's do this. Do it. This is the first attempt, right? I believe it is. Isn't it? For Timber Gold? Yeah, it is. Do it. Do it now. Two, 4, 6. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's do it. God, you can't even see the wolf. For God's sakes. Obviously it's a 16 wolf. Weight estimate 70 to 85. And here we go. Do it. Question mark guess, space, and your guess. Was on tour between 2002 and 2012, right around the time everyone was taking selfies from the bathroom mirror. Oh, God. Nice. Cute. Yeah, so the guessing game uses separate thingies. Wait, where is it? Yeah. So Kick has Bone Digger. Twitch has Royal. And is that Jack? Yeah, it's got Jack in there. And YouTube has nobody. Nobody guessed on YouTube. So it's working perfect. Jack is hiding. Wait, you didn't? Oh. Did the time run out? Yeah, it's up now. 3 entries. Bone Digger, Royal, and Jack. Right? Yeah, see, that's recording perfectly. It is. Thank you very much. And the actual score. is. Oh, it's not a hard shot. Oh, man, I missed. 16-3. Bummer, man, I missed. Damn it.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
That wolf is not shown up in the hunt log. It's not there. Why? Come on. It's not showing up. What's the weight? It's almost the same weight as the last one, 74.9. The other one was 74.4. Wow, that was really what was the estimate again? 70 to 85. Yeah, almost the same exact weight. Wow. That's weird. That's a cool score. 16.3036. Yeah, there you go. And the winner is Royal. Congratulations. Well done. Royal got the closest. 16.33232. Wow, damn. You were off by plus 0.0196. Excellent guess. Bone Digger got second. He was plus 0.03. Another excellent guess. And third closest was Jack, minus 0.8-ish. Good guesses. He's sending me something where? I posted a screenshot of the Kick chat where it didn't recognize my post. Okay. When did you post that message? Oh, that was back further. Okay, I didn't see that. All right, I got it. Here's what the chat looked like on my phone. Yeah, so if I go back and look at the chat, exactly what you're looking at, let's see what it looks like. Starting at, oh, there's no timestamp. Can you turn on the timestamp and then retake the picture again? You know how to do that? When was that? Okay, it was at about 4:14. So let's see. Geography. Okay. So the where it says where the trivia started, it's geography. Oh, I'm sure. I didn't know you were watching on mobile. I thought you were watching it on a desktop. So that's 409. And then there's no guesses in there. It doesn't show anything. 2 entries. Oh, you did. I see your guess. You guessed C. No, it did show up in the chat. But you know what? It show you put your guess in after the trivia closed. So yeah, you were too late. Yeah. So you might have typed it in while it was still going, but by the time it got to Twitch or Kick, or to me, it was too late, right? I guess it's okay to show this on screen. It's not going to show anything. Yeah, so here's when the trivia started. There's no timestamp, but I know it's for my time, it was 4:10 my time. And then you did. Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. I got that wrong. You did get it in time. My bad. I read that wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's weird. Do you know what's weird? In my chat, it's after it closed. Wow, that's weird. So there's your guess right there. And then right after that, trivia is now closed. It doesn't match up with my chat. I mean, I'm looking on my streamer.bot multi-chat, but I can look on my Kick. I'm not going to show it necessarily, but I'll just go into my Kick creator dashboard, and I can look at the same chat that has timestamps on it. And let's see if it looks the same. I bet you it doesn't. So that was at 4:09. Actually, it was 4. Yeah, it was about 4:09 p.m. my time. Okay, so your guess was at 4:10 p.m. You're right. You did guess before it ran out, according to Kick chat, real actual Kick chat. So, something's being delayed. Your guess was at 4:10 p.m. But when I look in the multi-chat, the streamer out multi-chat, it says your guess was at 4:12 p.m. It's 2 minutes later. How is that possible? That can't be right. There's no way. Matter of fact, if I go back on the VOD and look on the screen, it has a timestamp when you typed it in. And I wonder what that time is. Yeah, if we go back on the YouTubes at about 4:09 p.m. Let's see what it says. When did it start? Oh, it should come up on the screen. Let's Let's see. This is a mystery. I'm trying to see when the trivia came up on the screen. I don't see it. What the heck is it? Tried switching to a browser on my laptop and it was still doing it. That's weird. Was it it was geography, right? I don't even see it on the screen. Kick allows a maximum bit rate of 8,000. No, I don't use 8,000. It's 6,000. Let's see. 354. I don't even see the trivia event coming up on the screen. Oh, there it is. Is this a different one? Is this the geography one? It is. All right, so yeah, this is the actual one. Now, if you look to the left, oh crap. It's putting in the current messages and the other ones. Don't type anything in the chat for a minute. So the geography one's coming up in a second. Right? Wait for it. Right there. And let's see what it says on the chat screen. Royal guest right there at 410. See it? $40 left. And where's Bone Digger's guess? 30 seconds. I'm not seeing it. There's Jack's guess at 410. Yeah, Bone Digger, I don't see your guess coming up on the screen. Five seconds. It didn't come up. What the heck? So not only is it not coming up, this has nothing to do with the event. This is just chat. Yeah. It's just screen chat. It didn't even come up. So I don't think it's the trivia game. I think it's your connection. It didn't guess. Yeah, see. What was the first trivia that we did today? Yeah, it didn't even register your message. I don't know. Is anybody else? I didn't see anybody else having the problem. So, so it's kind of weird since we see Bone Digger chat with no problems when he posts, but the guesses don't come up. Yeah, that's weird. How is your roommate doing? Are you talking to me? Fine. Can we do another one? We could. Let me look at the first one. When was the first trivia question? Yeah, he's fine. First trivia was at I think Bone Digger actually initiated one at 3 o'clock. Okay. 3 o'clock my time. So I was on a break. And then there it is. All right. So this was the CBS one. What did you want to know? Are you guys getting along? Why are you asking me that? Seems like a strange question. So let's see if Bone Digger's message comes up on the screen. THC. What? What do you mean? What's THC? I don't understand. You're asking me about my roommate, and then you're asking me about THC? I'm confused. I'm confused. What does a roommate have to do with THC? Oh, it's his name, THC. Okay. I got you. There's Royal's guess at 303. I'm confused too. There's Awesome's guess at 303. I'm pretty sure, Bone Digger, did you guess at this one? The CBS one? Pretty sure you did. Or you attempted to. Time's up. So your name never showed up on the screen. That's weird, man. If I go back in the chat at 303, you're the one that initiated it. Wait a minute. Yeah, you typed in exclamation trivia and it never showed up it never showed up. That never showed up in the chat. It showed up on the kick chat. I mean on multi-chat. But it never showed up on the screen. And you guessed D. Of course, Your guess was after it closed. Yeah, there's some kind of weird delay going on here. That is weird. Has anybody else had this issue with the trivia game? Whether you're not your guess isn't showing up in the chat or uh it's not being counted. Is anybody else having that issue besides Bone Digger? Wait. What is this? 304? What? Yeah, that was his guess. But the first trivia question today, the event ended at 304:08 and your guess was at 304:38 seconds. So it was too late according to my information here. Yeah, so it's definitely delayed there. So yeah, I don't know. That's weird, man. No, the trivia thing is working. Pretty sure. Well, also screenshot timestamps for the first one. Okay. Okay, I see the timestamps. So your question was at 4:03 p 4:03. Wait, why is your timestamp? Is it supposed to show? Is it supposed to show your time? Where are you at? What are you in US? The US? There's definitely a delay. There's about 20 seconds. Oh, you're in okay, so you're in mountain time. So why isn't it showing your mountain time? Why is it showing Pacific time? Because this screenshot you took is that's Pacific time. Just saying. Isn't it? Yeah, when I look at the that's the which one is that? World. It's world category. And according to your chat, it says 4:03 is when it started. 4:03. Oh, that's geography. Oh, maybe that is mountain time. I'm sorry. Maybe it is right. No, it goes by, I think it goes by your local time on your phone or your computer. Pretty sure. Where's world? Okay, there's world. Yeah, it's an hour ahead. So his time is right. That is it's 4:03 for him, but it was 3:03 for me. So it's correct. So if I look at when he typed in D, it's 4:03 his time, and it was 3:04 my time. It's actually a minute late, according to my chat. And according to mine, his question, his response was after it ended. So they don't match. the chats don't match. It's almost like, yeah, it's like his messages are correct. He did it right. But when they get to here, they're after. It's a delay. It has to be. I'm almost 100% sure. See, that's the thing is I thought maybe my trivia script isn't working right. But I'm not totally convinced now. Anyway, yeah, this I missed the heart on this one. Unfortunately. Bada bing. Be nice to get some elk. I don't know how Kick selects the servers. I'd have to look. It'd be fun to see if he went on Twitch and see if the same thing would happen. It probably would. Or YouTube. I think there's wolves up here. There be wolves here. Anyway. So yeah, if he's using his phone, I'm assuming, are you, Bone Digger, are you using your phone provider to get to the internet? Or are you using like a Wi-Fi hotspot? Or how are you connecting to the internet? How are you connecting your phone to the internet? Is it through your phone provider on your phone? I mean, if that's all you got, that's all you got. But if you're at home and you got a computer, I would use it. I wouldn't even use mobile. I mean, why would you? Some wolf over here. It's not a 16 wolf. Can't believe I missed that 16.3 wolf in the heart. Got T-Mobile 5G gateway with max speed plan. Do you have a desktop computer? Do you have Ethernet connection? You got a chaser. Another wolf. Oh, okay. It's a female. I like how the wolf goes up there and chases the elk. The elk doesn't run away, and then he just follows the elk. That was lame. Oh my god, it's a whole wolf pack. Oh, they're all females. Nothing good. I'll try to touch. Okay, yeah, let me know when you're ready. What's even weirder is when you typed in exclamation trivia, that didn't even show up in the chat like you just did. Oh, there is no, it doesn't work on, you got to use the channel point reward on Twitch. You can only use the command on, because Kick doesn't have it, doesn't really work, and YouTube doesn't have channel point rewards. There you go. Another general. Which city hosts the International Clown Hall of Fame? What? Clown Hall? I didn't know such a thing. Royal selected D. Bone Digger selected B. Clown Hall of Fame. That's fun. Crap, where's the variable thing? I see Royal Bone Digger's guess is in there. Yeah. Wow. Huh. Royal, you got it right. Were you the initiator on that, Royal? The only one got it? I don't think so. Yeah, you redeemed it? Okay. Yeah, your response got recorded, Bone Digger, on Twitch. Yes. I mean, we could do it again, just to see if it's could just been a coincidence. It must be a Kick thing. Interesting. Wow. I don't get it. That's what I asked him. Do you use your phone provider for the internet, or do you use your Wi-Fi on your, if you have like a Wi-Fi router, or do you use? So you're not using your. So you have like you have internet Wi-Fi or internet router in your home. I don't mean phone provider. I mean, you said Wi-Fi. I'm assuming you mean like a router Wi-Fi, not a phone service provider. Wolves are brave animals. They're going to find food people to kill, which is food. $5 GB 5G gateway. Yeah, that's plenty. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't really understand. Very strange. Kick, bean, kick. Yeah, if you're using your mobile provider, it's gonna be slower than a Wi-Fi router or a hotspot. Some hotspot, it's gonna be slower. But if he's using what he said, 400 megabits download, there's no way it should not be delayed Unless it's just the way he connects to Kick. I don't know. Try it. Try it one more time. Well, there's probably a cooldown. Last time I was doing this, tried and Kick in my laptop browser, and it was still doing it. Oh man, that's weird. Do you use for your laptop? Do you use Ethernet on your laptop? Like connected to a router? Or do you use Wi-Fi? It still should work. There shouldn't be that much of a delay. Yeah. Email. Well, I think I'm going to restart. We've been on this one a long time. The part that's confusing me is why is it taking so long? Why are your messages not showing up on the screen here when you were on Kick? And why is the script not detecting your answers and not recording them? That's the part I don't get. It's confusing. Very strange. Well, let's try again. Yeah, why don't you stay on Twitch for a while and just see if you notice any difference, you know? And if it works on Twitch, I mean, something else is going on. Some delay, something. I don't know. I don't know where they're at either, but does anybody else have a Kick? Is anybody else in Kick that can do a test? I'll put the clock on the screen. You just tell me what it shows on the screen. You can see what kind of delay another person's getting. See if there's any difference. Kind of thing. I don't use 8,000. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I use 6,000 megabits or six megabits, 6,000, whatever it is, kilobits per second. I don't use 8,000. Also, Kick dropped my, it doesn't even give me 1080p anymore, 60 frames. They only give me 720 because I don't have enough viewers. Thanks, Kick. I don't even know where does it let me select servers that I stream on? Okay. Let me check. It doesn't. Actually, it is 8,000. Why is it on 8,000? I never. No, that can't be right. Yeah, it doesn't give me. It doesn't show it on. It's probably on my OBS. Let's see. Yeah, it's 6,000 bit rate. Hmm. Let's try another. Let's see if I can initiate a trivia question, I think. Yeah, it's probably there's probably a cooldown. There is 8 minutes. But I think you can do it on YouTube or see if I can do it on YouTube real quick. There we go. History. Which of the following was introduced by the Western Union Company in 1933? Traveler checks, singing telegram, international telegraphy, sending money across the country by wire. Well, there's your guess. Bondigger's guess. Worked perfectly. Is it D? The correct answer is B. Singing telegram. Bone Digger got it. Well done. So does that feel normal, Bone Digger, on Twitch? Does it? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's just kick. Yeah, you said kick mean kick. Actually, so I can actually, it'll actually tell me what kind of, if there's any delay on kick for my streamer.bot. And there used to be pretty bad, but they've improved it. I'm on there twice now, once for kick and once for Twitch. So I can go on my streamer.bot app and I can see what kind of ping I'm getting on kick. Sometimes it used to be pretty bad. Where's that at? Yeah. So if I look at kick, it says that the delay is 79 milliseconds. Average delay from kick to streamer.bot over the last 10 minutes, 79 milliseconds. That's pretty quick, isn't it? So 1,000 milliseconds is a second. Yeah, that's quick. Yeah. Yeah, 1,000 would be 1 second. 1,000 milliseconds would be 1 second. So there's not really any delay that I see. Not for me. Anyway. All right, we're going to try one more, and then that's probably going to be it for tonight. Yeah, that one wolf, the last one I shot, the 16-3, he was like not under the tree stand. He was on an angle, and I thought, do I want to do this? And I probably shouldn't have. That was probably a mistake. All right, let's start. I'm going to start here. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to start here. Give it. Why is the screen blank? Loading. I think I actually got a nice. I got a not that. I got another trophy yesterday. What was it? I forgot. Well, you can do them on any platform. Man, this grass is so tall. Crazy. I mean, I'm standing while I'm crouched, actually. Yeah, it's really tall. While we're waiting, I got to do something here for a second. All right, got that done. You hear something weird. What? What do you mean? It's a bear, actually. I think it's a male. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you be more specific? What sound? Maybe a TV in the background? Shouldn't be picking up background sounds. Now, there's voices. Maybe it thinks it's my voice, but it's possible. Yeah, there's a TV on in the other room. So the software I use, it only so when I speak in my microphone, if it doesn't detect my voice or recognize my voice, it doesn't. You can't hear it. You won't be able to hear anything. But if there's some talking in the background, maybe sometimes it kind of skips through because it's not sure. Maybe it sounded like my voice. So that's probably what you're hearing. It's an AI thing. There's the bear. The bears. What kind of score are we talking about? 23 to 25. Not great, but I'll go after anyway. Yeah, one time, I don't think I had the background removal thing for the microphone, and the TV was on in the other room, and it was Seinfeld, and I think it was on YouTube. I was flagged on YouTube, and it picked up either something on there or music or something, and it told me it was some kind of copyright thing. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Freaking YouTube. So I ended up muting part of my VOD, or I either muted that section or it just removed it. I think I muted it. Yeah, it's stupid. I think it's good as a crossbow for this. What the? You chicken. What the heck was that all about? You're not worthy. Chicken nuggets, exactly. Chicken. Chicky nuggets. All right, let's move on. You're not worthy. Not worth the time of the day. I think there is. I think that fart thing, that's on all the platforms. Pretty sure you can do it. Yeah, you can do it on Kick. For show. Let's go. Well, let's try here. I gotta sneeze. What the? That's a bear. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. No? Fine. He's tap dancing. Are you blind? Wish I was a male. Nice. Did some damage. Second place. Yeah, that's a real popular one. Oh, there was an elk here. Well, that's a bummer. Bummer, man. Chicken farts.
Gobble, gobble.
Exactly. Louis, exactly. Gobble, gobble.
Double kill.
No.
Triple kill.
No. Sorry. Not gonna happen.
I'm on.
Hey, Owen. What's the other Owen one? Is there another one? Train don't run out of Wichita unless you're a hog or cattle. Yeah, it's right here.
Train don't run out of Wichita unless you're a hog or cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
People train. There it is. People train. Stubbville. Sounds like my kind of town. People train. Nice. Timber Gold? Yeah. Yeah, they did this one pretty good. I don't care too much for the tall grass, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Another bear, female. I don't think I'm going to go after it. Is that a mule deer or mule deer? Yeah, it is. Well, there's not much going on here. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Oh, why? How come I don't have Discord running? Did I close it? What the? I must have closed it by accident. Nice. Yum, yum. Are you going to work on the withdraw thing? I don't know if Jack is here. All right, this is not happening here. I'm going to move on. It ain't happening, man. All right, let's go to... I haven't tried over here yet. I don't think I can travel, though. I can't. Well, I'm just going to have to start walking. Sometimes this is a really good area, but today... Yeah, I noticed that today and yesterday, when I harvest an animal, it doesn't show up in the log for like minutes. It's kind of weird. It used to just come up just like that, but for some reason, it's not coming up. You know what I'm talking about? Too much chicken nuggets, probably. Let's try some different music. I don't know where this is going, but I'll listen to it. I'm sure they work behind the scenes. What? Chicken nuggets? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not something that's typical that happens. Oh, this must be that other female bear. Usually it's pretty quick. But see, that's what I use to get weight information on an animal harvested when I harvest an animal. They're trying to grab that weight information. But it's not there because it's not showing up as a harvested animal. Yeah. And it's not a, it's a live hunt. It's not a, from a previous expedition, so. That was the one thing that I couldn't get to work on my guessing game was the weight information. Yeah, it just, you know, to capture that information on the screen when your harvest panel, it just would not, it couldn't recognize it because it's the quality of the text is Awful. Oh, we got wolves here. I spent a lot of time trying to get it to work. It wouldn't work. Just one little thing. And I couldn't get it to work properly. Wolf way down there. Where'd he go? He's probably out of render range now. I don't even see him. Female? Really? Wow, this place is dead. What the heck? This place is dead to me. I can hear a pin drop. Yeah, so that so when I harvest the animal, that information, the weight, the actual weight is out there. But when I try to go out and grab it with my scripts, it's not there. So then I can either I could either do a command in the chat and just put the actual weight in, and then, which is an easy way to do it, simple. Or I can type it in a text file and it'll pull the information there, but it's really a manual thing. And that's fine, but I thought, man, it would be nice to just have it automated, but it doesn't work if the information's not out there. To automate it, it won't work. So, yeah. Seems like a lot to go through just to get weight information. But sometimes I just think, well, what does it matter? It doesn't have anything to do with the guessing game. It doesn't need that information. And it doesn't. But I just thought sometimes just forget about it. Just skip it. You don't have to deal with it. Well, let's see if there's anything here. I don't know. I mean, Jack did the fart sound exactly the same time I did the elk call, and it sounded weird. That's funny. So that's one of the things you're going to work on, Jack, is that the attempts thing and the withdraw thing. Gonna work on that. Yeah. That's not just the withdrawal thing. It doesn't work. It's not counting the withdrawal as an attempt. It's also wasn't. I don't know if you fixed it since, but even if you don't, if you just go in the hunt, like you said, what is it, a 2-minute thing, and you don't shoot anything, and you're not really doing much, after, I think I was only in there for like 8 minutes. I went in there for about 8 minutes, and then I just, I didn't withdraw. I just got out of the game because I didn't, let's just pretend, nah, I didn't get anything. I'm just going to get out. And maybe I did do withdraw too. I think I tried both. And it didn't count either one of them as an attempt. So, yeah, it's not just the withdrawal. I think it doesn't, because I didn't submit anything. But then I did another hunt, a legit one. And I actually shot some geese or whatever it was. And then then I got out of that eventually. Then I submitted, and it did count that as an attempt. But the one before that I didn't shoot anything, it didn't count that. Yeah. So I don't think it's just withdrawing. I think it's just I think it's because I didn't submit anything on the last. I know it checks the last 40 hunts, but it didn't count it. So there's that. Oh, you got to be excited. I am. Man, this place is dead. Jeez, what the heck? It's almost 9 o'clock game time, and there's nothing. Bad spawn, maybe? Okay. I guess I spoke too soon. Okay. You know, this is interesting. A lot of times when I'm here, I get elk coming from that direction, right over that hill. Holy crap, that's loud. Jeez. There's one angry cougar. All right, let's go. Let's go. How far is that? Well, that's within calling range. It seems it's going to be a battle of domains. Someone's trying to get EHR going, comp going. What? What do you mean? Really? Wonder who that is. Oh. Wait. Are you talking about? Oh, you said EHR. That's the old one, right? Domain. What the heck? How dare you come in here? Where's that elk at? Put a page up. That was a simple. This site moved. That has been taken down and someone trying to get the database connected. Taken down. Whose domain is it? Oh, okay. That's nothing you can do about that. Another wolf? What are you doing here? Yeah, there's another wolf here. Oh, there he is. It's a male? No, it's a female. And, oh, it's a wolf pack. Looks like they're all females, possibly. This elk is taking forever to get here. Come on. Oh, there he is. And it's not good. What is that?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That's not good, Mom. I like how this one just turned around and leave. Nah, I'm not interested. What the heck are you doing? Yeah, that's a hall of shame right there. Just one elk. That's it. You're not worthy. You're not worthy. Is that another one? No, it's this one here. No, they can't all be, but I thought it's going to be bigger than that. Jeez. Shame. Shame. Well, we're almost out of time. Not a very eventful day. I did get the black bear missions done. That was cool. Got a 16-2 wolf, but you know that's not going to hold. Well, he's saying 216 wolves today. 16-2 and then the 16-3, but I missed the heart. Unfortunately. Got some wolves chasing elk. Yep. Got female wolves circling. Doing that silly circling thing. Yeah, those are all females. Damn it. Not one male. All right, we're going to make one more, take one more, or go to one more location. And then we're going to call it a day. It's the game time. 9:17. Two minutes. Yeah, I won another competition. Was it last night? I won the 9 o'clock moose comp. Wow. I didn't win it. I got third place. Yeah. Remember that? Was it yesterday? I got a 217. That's right. This was a moose that actually the score got downgraded. You know what I'm talking about, right? This one said I don't remember the range, but it was more than 217. It was like 230. And then it got downgraded with the spotting information. Yeah. I was bummed. Probably would have first place. Anyway, I got third, got a bronze trophy and a little bit of EM. I know, it's like when that happens, it's like right at the end, you're just about to, like, you're getting close to either tracking him down, ready to shoot him, and then you realize the score estimate is wrong, has changed, and sometimes the weight's changed, and it's like, oh, that was not good. That was all for naught. It happens, unfortunately. Getting hungry. Gonna have dinner. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh my. All right. Are we there yet? There we go. Is that a blonde bear? Sure is. No, that's an elk. And he just took off. He did. Well, there's wolves here, of course. Maybe we get something good. We know there's a carcass here, at least one, right? It's over here, right there. And there's number 2. There's another carcass right there. Can we make it 3? No. 2's better than 1. I hear wolves over here. There's one right there. No, that's not a wolf. That's an elk. Oh, my.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I've been whammied again. Mm-hmm. Is that a wolf? It is. It's a small male wolf. Maybe it's a good thing that there's a elk here, because a lot of times wolves will just come running in here chasing. Maybe they'll chase this one and come right to me so I can shoot him. Another bear? Well, it's the same one. Wasn't really necessary. I already got a 16, so I don't know. Something to do. Hey, thanks, Royal. I'll be back on Friday. No stream tomorrow. Okay. All righty then. That's not a hard shot. I shot too far. Not up front enough, I think. Yeah. Oh, I did get it. Wow. Really? Really? Look at that. You can put the you can put them right in the tree. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. How did I ever get a hard shot on that angle of that arrow? Look at that. I just barely skinned it, I guess. Right? Check this out. Watch this. Oh, it only goes up that far? I thought it went higher. Bomber, man. Super dog. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Super dog. It's a wall mount. There you go. Nice little, kind of a funny little picture. Tree mount. Nice conversation piece. What the hell was that? What kind of cockamamie game is this? It's a bear. That's barely a bear. Anyway. Another one back here. Yeah, where's the where the wolves at? Man. Crash the game. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I thought, oh, I'm gonna crash it. I know it. Does the game still crash when you do a pose in the water? By the way, did that ever get fixed? Oh, oh. It still crashes. I've also had the game crash when I killed, I think it was a bear on a hill. I mean, not a mountain like, mountain edge or the side of a mountain, but just a little, just a little hill. And I tried to do a pose. I don't think it was in a pose. I was trying to move him like in the sunlight a little bit or something like that. And I dragged him a little bit. And then he started, while I was in trophy mode, he was sliding down the hill a little bit and the game crashed. Yeah. But it wasn't actually trophy mode. I mean, pose. It wasn't a pose. So yeah, you might want to avoid sliding animals. Also avoid jumping off of tunnels. That crashes the game too, or used to. Yeah. Apparently you can jump off bridges, but you can't jump off tunnels. At least not the ones that I did. I mean, you can jump up, but the game just crashes. Usually when you hit the ground, thinking you're gonna, you can use your first aid or you can travel, and it just freezes for a second, and then the game just crashes. Kind of a bummer. Nothing here for me. E? What would that do? No, you can't use E until you're actually hurt. And that doesn't happen until you hit the ground. Enter the, well, no, I don't want to enter the tunnel. I want to jump off so I can do a travel. But yeah, you can't. It crashes the game. It's happened to me on this tunnel here. This one here. What is that called? Howling Heights. It happened to me there. I jumped off the tunnel there on the ground, like where the rail track is, and the game crashed immediately. I also tried it on, there's a tunnel up here by Brimstone, I think it is, or is it Brimstone Tunnel? I tried jumping over that tunnel and it crashed. Yep. Yes, sir. Nothing? Oh, there's a bear. It's a female. Of course it is. Time to die. Speaking of water, let's try it, see if it does. I'm pretty much done anyway for today. See if he goes in the water. Sorta. No, don't go in there. I didn't get any elk today. Nope, nothing worth shooting for the sheriff's skulls competition. All right, be prepared for a game crash here. But let's see if it does. Prepare for a lot of stinging. All right, so We're going to put this guy in the water. And that's as far as I can go. Pose. It won't let me do it. What's happening? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, it won't let you do a pose in the water if the animal's in the water. But if you drag it out and you slide it, you put the... What do you mean you can't place it there? What are you talking about? Now, if you do a pose here, and then slide it in the water, it crashes. Watch. You ready? There it is. Bye-bye. Guess what? It still does it. Well, at least we know. Got it. I've been whammied. What a Goomba.
You're making us proud over here.
Why? You're making us proud over here. What a Goomba.
Ooh, that was really bad game.
I kind of agree with you there, Louis. Wasn't good. It wasn't great. Guys, I'm done. I'm going to go have dinner. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. So maybe we'll see you then. And that's it. Okay. See ya. Bye-bye. Wings. All right. Jack always has to get the last word in. The last fart, I mean.
What, you're gonna do this one at a time?